There we go. Hey there, Max. How the hell you doing? I see you streaming music to see new adventures of the banger hole. Absolutely. Right there. The banger hole. So how you been? And I appreciate that you're watching. Why is it only at 14? Someone's been stealing my water. This was at 20. Someone's been stealing my water. Doing good, just working, maybe doing some lurking. Well, good. I'll be here. Someone stole my water. I had 20,000 milliliters, and I was down to 14 something. What the hell? I am quite disturbed. And so I think someone stole my horse shit too. The nerve of people. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? It's raining. I'm gonna go, do I need to, I think I need to recycle some things, I'm not sure. As much as I dislike the rain because of the because it's so loud, I need the rain so I can water my friggin' crops. It's bullshit. Actually, I want to see. Did I turn all it off? Is this working right now? My goal today is to set up my other cameras. I have like 9 cameras total. So I can get the good views. I have to set up my horse cam, my garage cam, my garden cam. Just so I can see who's fucking with me. Alright, let's see. Turn that back off, save power. Let's see, I want to scrap. Scrap that. It's crazy how much stuff you can do in the game. I was thinking about getting some maybe joints. You should. I mean, I never thought I would enjoy this game at all, but it's friggin' great, and especially fun when you can play with people that you enjoy playing with. So it ain't bad at all. Get more stone. Okay, good for 8 days. Yeah, let me go do that. I'm gonna go get some material so I can make some more of them street sign swords. Get out there, goddamn toy, you jack off. I'll leave the horses. Right, these are all. Oh, these hold. How many doors do I need? I need more doors. The funny thing is, I was actually thinking about adding more doors. I was actually like, I have all these. Hey there, Gambino, how's it going? I've been doing good. How the hell you been? Seems like Migas keeps it fairly chill in here. Don't be a dick. Seems like the rule, pretty much. Hey there, that guy. I remember. You know, it took me a few days of getting used to, but I remember everything right now. But like, I have all these frames up here, and I was like, maybe if someone tried, you know, something, I could just add more doors. I could add three of the double doors there. I could add 3 double doors here. I could add double doors here, 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 here. I mean, I feel like before the wipe happens, there are going to be doors filling everything. And I guess what is Mig's just going to do the, or just leave it be, so that the only wipe we have are the ones that are forced on by, face punch. First Thursday every month, rust wipes. Door opening simulator, absolutely. We just take those. Okay, well that's good. Good to know. I totally forgot what I was gonna. Oh yeah, I was gonna go recycle some things and get some more street side parts. Let me know if it's too loud or whatnot, or too soft. I know the rain's gonna be loud no matter what, just because it's rain and it's a game, and all developers make rain loud in every game. Oh, all right, good to know. Look at this stuff. Let's see. I should have brought a gun. I'm probably going to run into a scientist, and I'm probably going to just end up running away from him. But yeah, I'm loving this game. Never in my lifetime. Like, when I got the game back in early access, I hated it with a passion. And had I known that, you know, a game could be made fun just by being on a private server with people you like, you know, it's so much better. So much better. Grab a tree stump. Let's see. Am I missing any street signs? Every game is better when played on waitlist servers. True. Okay, that's the old one. But it's even better when you play it on servers with people that you enjoy the company. You know, I don't think I've run into anybody on this server that I hated, except for Val. Just kidding. Everybody hates Val. I'm kidding. Oh, I gotta save the camera. I need more cameras. You're toxic, son of a bitch. You wanna know what? Go fuck yourself, alright? You son of a bitch. I'm toxic. Fuck you. I'm kidding. How you doing there, Migs? Alright. Are you in game right now, Migs? Are you stream sniping me? Toxic. So toxic. Yeah, exactly. Son of a bitch. Can talk in chat, but not in my DMs. Oh. Dick. So I need this, need that. Get rid of the wrist. Save that. I've got like 40 pages of binoculars already. Save the blades. Let's see. Get rid of those. Now I need the rope. Let's see. I wish we had a better auto sort thing. I hate having to sort shit out. What the hell is that? Oh, the muzzle brake. I want to save that. Hey, is that any good? Oh, it's just good for recoil. Recoil. Eh. I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea this fucking bathroom door closed. This whole time. I could have been hiding out from people in here and just messing with them. So I set up my my stream deck so I have like a mute button on there, so like if I need to cough or clear my throat and stuff like that, I put it on there. But I find it so annoying that I actually have to reach, because I have it like just out of arm's length. So I actually have to tiny bit lean. So I got to do that every time I clear my throat, which is often. This one's for you, Migs. I added this on the roof because this just it just feels right to have a piano on the roof right there. Anyway. Let's see. What do I need? Scrap some things. Yeah. I'm surprised the water bottles don't scrap. Skibidi? What is Skibidi? It's not that Scatman song, is it? You tried? Wait a minute, what'd you try? Skibidi? That's an actual song? Little Big Skibidi. I honest to God don't think... Is it... How old is that song? A song by the Russian group. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know very much of modern music. And then you added it's Russian? I can pretty much guarantee I don't know it. I'm not what the kids would call with it. I don't listen to popular music. I don't listen to meme music. It's Miggity's favorite. Well, I'll have to look. I'll see if I can find a MIDI, if I can do some editing to it. What the hell? I don't need that garbage. Now, if you're talking about that Rasputin song, what the hell is that? I don't even know the name of that one. Made a video of my little one dancing to Born to Be Wild for his grandpa. Rasputin, is that what it was? It's just called Rasputin. I'm not with it when it comes to popular things. Bonium, that's right. Well, I need to get a gun. I need to go get a gun when I come back out. Because I always run into the fucking scientists and I'm never prepared, and I always run away from them. And it's not like they have good loot anyways. It's always a key card, a flare, and very rarely have I gotten scrap from a scientist. Did you pick all your marijuana plants, Migs? All your drugs? Oh my god, this song. Literally, I heard the whistling. And it scared the shit out of me. I thought I was like being chased by someone whistling. You doing potatoes? Oh yeah, much more useful. Yeah. Let me just scratch on this shit real quick. Mr. Pre-DMCA days and make his little big extravaganza days. Yeah. get enough planters. Rope. Scrap no more. Alright, so I can't do that. Save spring. But yeah, the potatoes are so fitting for Miggity, because, you know, because it's Miggity. Anyway. Alright, I think I'm good. One more spin through. See, it's like I want to carry a gun around again and have the flashlight attachment, but I am so paranoid that the helicopter's gonna spot me and I forget, and I'm gonna forget that I had the weapon out, so that way they'll just kill me and then I'll lose the weapon. Because I don't have very many weapons, you know. I like to collect things. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, in most games I hate the nighttime. In this game, I love it because you can see so much from a distance. Like, you know when something's going down because not everything is lit up. And if you see, like, lights, you know shit's about to go down. And I especially love watching the helicopter fights at nighttime because it just lights up the sky. Let me turn the lights on for the horses so that way they can feel that, that they know they're there next to each other. I know someone was feeding my... I bet it was Migs. I bet it was that son of a bitch was feeding my horses human meat. I did away with that. I ate the meat. I ate the human meat. But someone was giving my horse human meat and berries. Sons of bitches. Alright. And then I got giggle bugs to deal with, putting up all them goddamn signs all over the place. Like she owns the place. Fucking punk. 7,000. Oh, you do? I did not know that. I did not know you can get comfort from somebody. Interesting. So yeah, I spent all of last night and excuse me, this morning rewiring my entire place. So now every light is hooked up to that one switch when I go through the front door. But then I have separate things on separate power lines. Like this one right here, I'm charging. So this one's going to be the one windmill goes right to this, and this splits out into the lift, and then a couple of the water pumps I have, so that way I can get the water in the house. Yeah, I think I know the direction I'm going to take with my characters to make sure I can commit the time. Yeah, it's like, I still don't know the direction I take any of my characters. You know, I have a general idea. I know Willie's going to be a shithead. No, I know all my characters are just gonna be shitheads. That's basically all my characters. I need to get a couple lights set up just so it shines right on the sign name, the banger hole. You'd be a dedicated corn farmer and offer to horses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. And like Miggs. Miggs is a potato farmer now, apparently. You know, can't go wrong with that. Eat something real quick. I'm gonna eat a potato. Yeah, it's like I did one growth of potatoes yesterday or 2 days ago in 3 squares, and I got 320 or 358 potatoes. It was insane. So, you know, can't complain. Need fluid. Alright. And yes, more doors will be added. Like, I could totally put a door right here. A door to get through to get to the door. Trying to make the perfect strain of potatoes and hemp so I can clone into several. Oh, just so I can clone several and have an endless supply of seeds of the pergola. Well, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Oh, that's right. I gotta get my phone line hooked up to my the pump power line, pump power supply. I'll do that later. And then I gotta get cameras set up all over the goddamn island. You know, because that's what I gotta do. I'll put shit away. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's all in my bag. Camera. Oh, I'm out of gears? How the hell am I out of gears? Oh, because I made a bunch of those. I don't remember. I made a bunch of shit. Alright, Migs, you take care. See you later, you son of a bitch. I'm sure I'll run into you some way. Have a good one. Need to set up more storage containers. It all goes down there. My wife just accepted a $50,000 payment from a customer. His customer service for a major credit. Wow. Get her to accept it right into her own account. Because nothing could go wrong then. I'm kidding. Go send the other thing. That. The hell. It's daylight already? Jesus. It feels like the nights are shorter for some reason. I don't know why. Your combined income is only slightly over that annually. Yeah. That's it's like 10 times more than my 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 annual income. Since I don't have a job. I say that I'm retired, I guess. Because of the medical issues I had that I haven't had a steady income in years, so that's why I hope this Twitch thing is something down the line. Who knows? Who knows? Anywho. I'm just doing this for some, I have plenty of wood, but I like to have a stock of wood in case it's needed. So whenever I need to smelt stuff, I chop down a new set of trees. So that way I don't kind of dip into my stock. I'll just cut this one down. Alright, let's go smelt some shit. Need to go grab the rest of my metal ore. I also work for a bank different than hers, but I'm a specialist in bankruptcy and recovery. Oh, okay. It's like, is that like a? To me, that would feel like it would be kind of a downer job having to deal with people's issues. You know, I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not a really. I'm not a customer service type person. Like I could never sit there and just be like, well, let's work you through it. I'd just be like, go fuck yourself. So when people file, I deal with the lawyers in the court. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, where the hell's all my stuff? I thought I had a shitload of metal ore. Where the hell did my metal ore go? No clue. You speak perfect Lord. Says I secretly go say, go fuck yourself. Yeah. Ain't that mistakes? How the hell you doing? How the hell are you? Where the hell all my metal ore go? Oh wait a minute, did I melt it all? Oh yeah, I got a ton of metal. Alright, so I need to turn the lights off first. I want to grab my gun so I can shoot them scientists. Get out of here. I'm gonna get mowed down with a chopper and I'm gonna lose my gun. That's fine, I'll just make Migs give me a new one. Fantastic, now you get to watch Willie get blown up. Well, that happens quite a bit. Which one should I bring? I have no idea about weapons. Do I want to bring... Which one's a sniper? Is that this one, the M39? Or is it the L300? Or LR300? Accuracy, range, 352. Oh, that one. This one's gotta be the sniper then. Put the scope on that. Put the flashlight on that. Can I put 3 things on there? Oh, I can. I can have a silencer too? What does it take? Does it take this? Yeah. And now I'm not going to bring all 300 rounds with me. I'm going to... bring that. And I'm going to keep it in my backpack for now. Just in case. Oh, I was going to go do some spelunking real quick. I need to get some more stuffs. So... Alright, so I'm gonna grow some things. There we go. What am I doing? There we go. I gotta go faster. Alright, so I need stuff. I need to do the wiring for my cameras today. I need to set up the individual. Alright, let me go do some mining first. I'll grab that for now, because why not? Let me see how that sniper works real quick. There are no copters about. Now I don't remember, was Mick saying there was bullet drop on this thing? He was saying something you could aim like, oh no, a different weapon that you could aim and hit pretty much anything spot on. Where the hell was that scientist? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? I mean, there might be lasers for a lot of people, but not me, because I'm not an experienced shooter person. Oh, there he is. See, I don't, like, does that mean he was hit? Those thunk sounds? Like, I have no clue if I hit him or if I just shot. And he backed up, didn't he? He's not dead. Is he hiding? Oh, I guess I did get him. Oh, okay. I do love the fact that that was not a lot. Like, I don't know how it was for people, like, if they're hearing it, but that did not sound loud at all. Like, I have no idea if that actually was loud. Yeah. At least it felt that way. I guess junk. Ready to drop. Yeah, I don't know. No, I can't get sidetracked. I am doing ore gathering and such. Let me go scrap some of this shit. Only get distracted if I see one of these. Ooh, I need that. Need that, need that, need that, need that. Grab that on. Airdrops over there. Are airdrops randomly called, or I mean, are people calling them in, or are those just randomly dropped? I have no idea about this shit. Alright. Oh, 23. Jeez, that's quite a bit. Alright. Let's get back to doing what it's gonna do. I think there was a cave around here, wasn't there? There it is, I think. Yeah, there's the minecart. I think there's one over here too. Yeah, I'll take that just in case. It's so crazy how much shit there is to do in this game. It's like, it's amazing the shit that you can do, just for real. Like when I first started playing and I saw people doing the whole electricity thing, I was like, I'm not gonna do electricity. Now I'm doing electricity, and I was like, I am not gonna do any like water systems. It's like, now I'm doing the water systems. Now I'm setting up cameras. I told myself I wasn't gonna do that. Oh, did I look in here? I don't want any gunpowder. I'll use this one first. Break this one up. No, I didn't even bring my friggin' headlamp, did I? I'm an idiot. The one thing that I meant to grab is my headlamp. Oops, wrong one. Why am I not hitting anything? Headlamp would have helped. Yeah, it sure would have. Good job, Willie. I'm like, maybe I'll find a headlamp in one of these boxes. Yeah. Nope. There's a spike trap down there. Hug the wall. There we go. Oh, there's a headlamp. Oh, I thought this was gonna work. I could put a ladder in here. Son of a bitch. How much fuel do I have? 8. Yeah. Very lucky. I hate doing this because I never get it right. I'll try it in a second. Really stuck. I can't put a ladder there. Oh, ow, son of a bitch. Last time I tried doing this, it took me 8 tries, and I finally got across. And that's what I hate about first-person games. Yeah, it's sucky. No, didn't do it either. I'll do it till my health gets down around 50. Son of a bitch. I only like side-scrolling platformers. There we go. How much do I have on this? 6? Alright. I only like it when it's Mario Brothers. That's the platform I like. You're notoriously bad at jumping from rock to rock. Yeah, I'm not good at it either. I just lucked into it that time. It feels like there should be more in here. Like, I wonder if you can blast this stuff away and like go further. Or it's just an old dead end. There's like nothing over here. So I made it all the way over here just to get some fluid. Some low-grade fuel for the headlamp. That's bullshit. Oh, wait a minute. Guess I just respawned. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I wonder if it's like something hasn't spawned yet. Maybe getting down here respawns the other shit. I don't know how it works. Oh, that stuff did respawn. Yeah, at least I got a headlamp out of it. Not one of the super fancy ones, but it'll do. 11. Oh, that's the pit right there. Any lamp in a storm is a good one. Exactly. Let's put that there. That there. Reload. Because I feel like I'm gonna run into something like a bear or something stupid. Yeah, scrap that one now, I guess. Cycle that one. camera, just what I was hoping for. Can always use those. I don't need that. Always can use the tuner. Here we go. Oh, don't need to scrap any of that. Well, good on me. Couple of street signs. Why the hell did I miss that? Hey there, Slice. How you doing? How's it shaking? How did I miss that one? Because I'm a shitty aim, that's how. Not too shabby, you know. Doing as I can. I don't want to scrap that because I don't need the wood and I don't want to bring that back. So I'll just leave that there for someone. Any signs on that way? No. No, no signs. I'll do this one and I'll get back to my wiring. Alright, let's go do my wiring. Smelt this shit down. Did I drop that? I did. How the hell did I drop it? Oh, as fuck. No, don't need a water bottle. I don't know how to feel about this. I am a big fan of soda, or I've always been a fan of soda, especially colas. But I stopped drinking cola over a year ago. I stopped drinking most sodas over a year ago. I just started drinking like the Mountain Dew Zero and Coke Zero, which I don't drink Coke very often. But I love the taste of cola. So I was at the store and I saw LaCroix, the sparkling water. They have a cola flavor. It's called Essence. Naturally essenced La Cola. And I'm like, well, that's interesting. It's a sparkling water that tastes like cola. I'm gonna try it. So I bought it, and I'm like, you can very faintly taste a cola, but it feels like when you've just chewed. It feels like if you've chewed the same piece of gum for like 12 hours, you can barely taste it. There's no sweetness. You can barely taste it. You can very faintly taste the essence of what used to be gum. And to me, this is what it feels like. It feels like somebody drank a soda and then took a mouthful of water and then spit it into a can. It's like, it tastes like someone was previously drinking this. Oh man, anyway. Oh shit, the helicopter's out here. Put it away. I can go in there. Drink Coke Zero or Diet Dr. Oh, I could go for a Diet Dr. Pepper. Let's see, sparkling water. Someone took half a drink of Coke and spit it into the can. Pretty much. I'll get that later. Alright, let's put shit away. And I'm gonna fill those up. You say it's sparkling water drinks until someone add a bit more flavor and alcohol. That's White Claw was born. Pretty much. Let's see. I should start planting some shit too. Burn that down. Put that there. hell? Alright, so let's keep that in my bag. We'll melt that down. Any more shit? I'm like, my goal is to have cameras all over this fucking, like, this, my base is, there's gonna be nothing but cameras, no matter where you look. Put the gun away for now. Willie's gonna be like the UK with the C's. Exactly. That's all this thing needs is now, like, facial recognition. There. Did make up some more ammo too. Actually, let's see. Do I have? Need somewhere to record. Yeah, that would be friggin' amazing if that was something that you could do. How long is it going to take? 297. Oh, what the hell? Actually, no, that would burn quicker, wouldn't it? Let's see. Trim fuel joke. What's they gonna do? Didn't I just eat something? Hey there, Space Ghost. How the hell you doing? I don't know why I keep shutting my doors. They just shut automatically. Alright, the middle gun is there. Oh, I didn't even put that shit in the thing. Son of a bitch. Hanging in there. How about that weather we're having? Cold as shit. I hate the weather. Oh man. Let's go put this. Let's take the quick way down. actually. 20. Is that thing on? Just had a foot of snow up outside. Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to more friggin' snow. It's actually colder in southern Arizona. Raining is. Oh, look at that. So you soft Boston boys ain't using. Look, you're going to hell, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Let's see. We'll do 4 stacks. Put that back in there for now. It's done. It's done. There we go. Actually, go put all that upstairs. So many doors. Now I can see why people are like, why do you have so many doors? Because I liked them. Now I fucking hate them now. Rethink this strategy. Get down there, you prick. You had a good laugh when sheep got stuck in my place. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, of course I did, because I'm an idiot. Alright, so it's... Let's see, it's nighttime. Oh, that's right, I need to hook the phone up to my... Oh, what the hell is that power supply hooked up to? Let me go check. Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm trying to think where I should hook my phone up to. Let me go check my my camera room, my CCTV room. Might just hook my phone up in there. Of course, it means more running. Wait, where the hell am I? Where the hell's my CC? Oh, it's down a floor. It's my bedroom. I feel like I should hook up multiple phones to this place. Like, put a phone in every fucking room. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Does this work right now? How you know your base is too big, a lot of in it. I think I'm gonna start pranking all. Alright, then I'm not gonna add it. Skies are clear, I don't see no helicopters yet. Yeah, alright. Alright, so what's my, oh, that's right, I gotta put a thing in here. Let me do that, because I need to have one of them in my room. I'm always messing with the electricity. Excuse me. Let's see, man, 9,000. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna hook the phone up in here, but I'm not gonna have it hooked up there, so I might have it just go that power box. I'm trying to figure out, like, before I had all my, let me go up on the roof. So before I had, all of my windmills hooked together, so that way it would produce like a giant amount of electricity and have it all pump out. And I was like, you know what, I'm doing this all wrong. So I separated every windmill. So one windmill is specifically for like the lights and stuff. One windmill is for my garage lift power and cameras, I believe, because the cameras are always going to be on. The garage lift is on a switch, so I can turn it on and off when I need to. One windmill was going to be for turrets and spotlights, and the other windmill is going to be specifically for pumps, so that way I can get rid of the solar panels, so that way I can pump the water during nighttime and not just during the daytime. I need to set up another one of these as well. Is that 20 yet? Yeah, it is. So I can turn that pump off. And that's a light I've been testing that out. It's not a light that's available normally. It's a test light. It's something that the developers haven't implemented. I don't know if it's something that they're going to implement, but it was in the files. I was like, let's see what it is, but it doesn't put out very much. It's not very bright. So I'm gonna try something else, I think. I might just do what I did over here, because I want to have more light, so I might just put the little triangular thing and have the light hang down, because I mean that puts out more light than the other thing does. Why haven't you shit yet? Where is your shit? I need fertilizer, you pricks. Assholes. Cyber Psych. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Alright, so the it's at 12,000. So yeah, I'm setting up like batteries all over the place because just in case. Oh, there, Mr. Banger. Solutions from yesterday. Oh, how's it going? Welcome to the Banger Gang. Oh, that's right. You were. I was like, Lucius. Where did I see Lucius? And I was like, oh yeah, that's Lucius from the ToxicRP, right? I was on there doing some repairs because my base had fallen down. Right now I'm playing on Megany Man server, the ToxicRP. Name sarcastic. Alright, let's see. Did someone steal more of my water? No, okay. Yeah, it was fun running into you yesterday. It was funny. You reminded me of my grandfather when we interacted. It was funny. Yeah, that's what Willie is. Willie's the old son of a bitch. He's a grumpy old bastard. Alright. The banger hole. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, getting all this shit. Just split it down more. Why are you? Fuck that. So that's kind of like what Willie does. Willie is, you know, grumpy, old, tries to get himself out of situations with his senility. And for now, I feel like I'm missing something. Like I can't do the wiring and stuff during at night because I gotta do all this stuff. What's this power at? 10. Excuse me. Lucius is a feminine, bisexual, exotic arms dealer, fashionista who goes around helping the people. That's a mouthful. But it was, you know, I can say the character seems fun. So I'm sure I'll see you around there more. Like I hop on there every couple of days. Oh, excuse me, sorry I'm yawning. I don't know why I'm so tired. What the hell is that gonna do? Willie is also cannon fodder. Yes, pretty much. If there's an explosion to be blown up in, Willie will find it. Gabby, how the hell are you doing? Where the hell you been? Alright, what? Is it just me or the day and night cycles shorter on this server? Did it make any changes so the nights are shorter? Because that felt really short because I had just turned the lights on. Sounds like Willie would get along easy RP. He's always blowing stuff up. Well, Willie's there to take the explosion. Never really does as much to cause the explosion, unless like he flies a helicopter. But yeah. Alright, so now these I don't have hooked up to anything yet, do I? Okay, that goes to the switch. Okay, that's the switch that powers everything. Alright, wait a minute. Not too bad. I'm a little tired now. I don't know why. Got nothing to be tired for. Maybe it's my eyes are just getting all kind of worn out a bit. Alright, so... Okay, I gotta plant shit. I gotta do the camera. Shit, I don't... I think one of the funny situations was wrestling Willie throwing Parker off. That was so fucking good. That was great. Alright, so this is the camera that's plugged in. Yeah, that's the camera that's plugged in. No! And then getting run over by sheep, yeah. Oh, I almost fell again. Is this one plugged in? Slow light. No, that one's not plugged in. I gotta repair that thing. There we go. What's the backpack in your hotbar? It's a mod. Yeah, it's a mod that's on some other whitelist. It's like an extra storage. So It's extra storage. The way it's set up on this server is that like you have 2 rows of things that you save after death. Like other servers, like they have it like you can drop it on death, but Miggity set it up so that way you have 2 rows of things. Say you're filled up, you have stuff that you really need to get back to your base. Scrap or whatnot. You don't want to lose it during like PvP or whatever. So you have that stuff. It respawns with you on death, but everything else in your inventory gets lost. So it's kind of cool. Oh, there's a helicopter. You almost had an asthma attack that day. That was so fucking funny. That was so great. Just seeing that car, just seeing him go over the overpass on top of the police car, and him just going, ah! That was so funny. All right, so I need my power cord. So good. Power cord, take that. Take some. No, I'll take that. What the hell? Alright, so. Alright, so that is going to be what I do next. I'll do the power for the cameras next. What I'm going to do right now while it's daylight is I'm going to plant some shit and see what I can grow, if I can get a good yield. Turn the lights off when it's daytime. I don't have very many corn seeds. I had a ton though. So I'll plant 9 pumpkins. And I'm gonna eat 6 more corn. No, wait, what am I doing? Alright, so I'm gonna do 2 things. Wait a minute. So I have 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do it. Maybe I'll grow some hemp. I'll do 2 rows of that as well. Alright, pumpkin, corn, 2 potato, 2 hemp. Alright. Yep. Roy's trying to do this sign thing. Forgot the forward slash. Alright, let's go plant this shit. Yeah, run. See, I am getting confused. I forget what fucking floor I'm on. I forget all the goddamn doors. Alright, so what needs the least amount of light? Potatoes grow well in the dark too, but alright, so wait a minute, so that needs more light? Okie doke. Let's see if we got anything good. Well. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? What is H? Is that the yield? No. Y is the yield. H is... What the hell does H stand for again? Health? Harvest? I don't remember. The hell is it? Yeah, I don't know. Just know I want as little red as possible. I don't want too many X's because the X's are wasted. I had one that was all green yesterday, all green, and I accidentally picked it without doing the cloning. I mean, let's put some fertilizer in the trays. Oh, that's right, you gotta put it in separate. Okay, so let me put... I'll put 5 in each. That's 1, 2. Turn the water on. Let that run for a bit. The hell up. You son of a bitch. Alright, so... Alright. Let that go for a little bit. Let's see what the water's at. 8, 8, 8. Alright, these are pretty well. You know, I'll let it go for a couple minutes. There was a heavy rain earlier. Okay. I should actually be growing more corn just because my horses need it. Haven't tried feeding them potatoes yet. Alright, so... Alright, let's start with the high cameras. Let's go do that first. Oh shit, that's right by Megady's house. Yeah, I could tell Megady's probably sleeping now. I think it's flying low. Alright. Hey there, TF Robertson, how the hell you doing? Try this without dying, shall we? This feels like it's going to be very tricky. I should have worked this out beforehand. Did I plug it in? Hey, is that plugged into the thing? Not too shabby, you know. Doing what I do. Alright, let me just use the remove tool on that, because I can. Let's see. There we go. Actually, no, let me set the ID for it first. Why I can't even type. Oh, I can't even type. Old Tower 2. The hell's the ladder on the other side? You know what? I'm gonna let the wire go through the wall. You stay away. Get the hell out of here. That's what I thought. I swear to God, if I fall again. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Oh! That was close. I'll do it like that. On the way down. Let it go under the ground like that. But yeah, my day's been going pretty well. No complaints. Okay, so where does that come out? So I'll do it to do a frame like that. Banger hole looks nice. Nice working. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'm glad someone knows quality when they see it. There we go. That's set right. I think it might be set right. I don't know. Let me check. There we go. There's the other tower. That way I can see what the hell sheep's doing. Or I can just look at the wall. It's just so amazing to me that you can actually have shit like this. There we go. And these other ones are all set up for like the ones that are normal in game. Whoa. Heard a dog growling. This is what I want to see. I want to see people actually at this thing playing shit. I think it'd be cool if people were actually at that little compound playing all that shit. How's this charge going? 11,000. Not too bad. It was like 7,000 earlier. Get out the goddamn door. Actually, let me go turn that water off upstairs. Probably like 5,000 gallons or 5,000 milliliters. Yeah, 6. Where's the water? Water's just 71. 71. Alright, let's do another camera. Let us do another camera. Which one next? I'll have to set up like a... I honestly got to have like 11 cameras set up. I don't remember where I put any of them. I put them up yesterday when I was so tired. Hang on to 2 in case I need them. Kinda. I mean, I figured I'd be boring people if I built something like this on stream. I don't know. I think after the next wipe, I'll do everything from scratch on stream. You know, I know what I'm doing right now isn't all that, you know, exciting, but I enjoy it. Oh, so no. Alright, so used to watch Zane from Family RP just play janitor for hours. I don't know if I could do that, but I think I'll do it for the next one. Let's see. I just need a pass through. I don't need like... Is there just a pass through? Is a timer, switch. Timer pass through. I just want a constant pass through, something that I can just link it to. And an and switch. What would be considered pet? I guess I'll just make a... See, all these have... There's no just, like, extension wall outlet or something. It's got to have some kind of... I don't want a splitter. I don't want to split it. I don't need the switch, but I could keep the switch on all the time, I guess. But then that would be too confusing. If I hit the switch, and I'd be looking all around for the right thing. You'd rather watch than play. I guess I could see that, yeah. The switch will allow pass-through based on a random number. No, I don't need that. I just need a fucking, like, extension cord. Because you only have, what, like 30 feet on the cord itself. Then you have to have it connected to something. I just need something to connect it with an input and an output. But these all have one input and two outputs, right? Pass through a power seed. I don't need that. What about these things? They have just a plain old... Let me see, I got a button. Let me see what the button does. Where the fuck's my button? So, just one power usage. Alright, let's see what you can do with the button. Okay, so it's an input and output. But what does pressing it do? Does that turn the power output off or something? Let me try it. Let's see. Actually, let me do that first. Let me try and see what happens when I hook it to something. Alright, so... Put that right there. Put that right there. Oh, so that's a pass-through too, so I could have a light. Actually, that's what I could do, couldn't I? Try that, that, to that. Alright, so now it's turned off. Press the button, it turns on. So I can't, but that would have to be on constantly for it to be a pass-through. And it turns itself off. The hell is that? Space Ghost, thank you for the 2-month sub. Decided to do this, don't know why. Lol. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Alright, so... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Thank you kindly. Alright, so that is not a good pass-through because that's a powered thing. The light, I don't want to have a seizure, so I'm not going to have that. Let me try that. Let me see what this does. Set target. Duration. No, okay, this is all time based. Don't want that either. This is ridiculous. I just need a simple fucking pass through. One thing to another thing. Lights would work, but I don't need the extra lights. Alright, let's see. Let's check one more time. Oh, I forgot all about this shit too. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I just need something to extend it. And if I do a battery, the battery would charge as well as send out the signal to the camera. So I'd have an extra battery backup. That might be overkill. Could use the electric heater, but I don't need... I'm just looking for something simple, please, something simple. Yeah, fuck it. Let me try a battery. Let's see how that works. Power in. No, because that will cut off, because you can't have both running it. So you would be draining power and it can't charge while it's draining, can it? No, I'm going to try it. Let's give it a shot, because the worst that can happen is I can't use it, and I'll just go with a regular fucking light or something, which sucks. Alright, so let's try camera on tower 3. Let's see. Still, I think there's one in here. If not, I'll put one up there. Okay. So I have 30 feet before I have to do something. So let's try to make it as clean as possible. Yeah, I'll just do that. Fuck it being clean. I just want to have it. And I just don't want... There we go. That will go in through the wall there. But I don't want to just have a battery lying around, do I? Hey there, Wisco. How you doing? Maybe we'll go down the floor with it then. That'll be too bad. So it's coming in right over here. Alright, so I'll have to put the battery on the other side of that wall. So let's find a halfway point. Good, just relaxing and a day off because of snow. Oh, I miss them snow days. Wrong way. Son of a bitch. Let's find a better place to put that then. So yeah, maybe I'll put the halfway thing there. So I'll put the battery there. Okay, let's try that. Go to hell down there. The boss told me not to come in. I said, okay. If the boss tells you you don't need to come in, I wouldn't argue with him. Just be like, it's gonna, I get credit for the day then, alright? If not, you can go fuck yourself. I'll be there. I used to love going to work. When I used to work at a video store, well, I was a manager, Mr. Big Shot. When I used to work at the video store, I used to love going on the snow days, especially when it was like a really bad storm, because I would just sit in there. There would be no customers coming in, and I could just sit there all day and just watch, R-rated movies, because you couldn't watch R-rated movies when there were customers in the store. I watched them anyways. Power output. Wait a minute, this is supposed to go to input, right? How the hell? Wait, power in. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I'm doing it the wrong way. Do that. That. It's going to be this corner down the floor. Using a personal day, so you're getting paid to be home. Nice. So there. The good old days are nostalgic side of me missed now, but the latest side of me enjoys hitting a remote for streaming service. Oh, me too. But I do miss, it was always a crapshoot going to the video store, because you didn't know if you were actually going to get anything good. Because, it would either be all out, or you just made it and you were able to get something before everything was rented out, all the good stuff. You had to get there early on release days, going with the friends on a Friday. Oh yeah, absolutely. I got those two configured to that one. StarCraft video rental days. Especially since I didn't work at a big chain. It was a small Massachusetts-based chain that has since gone under, like most have. But it would suck because we never got a lot of the new releases. We would get a lot of really crappy videos and very little of the good videos. Because the lure was to, hey, we're gonna get people in here by saying, look, we have a tremendous selection of new releases. But they were all garbage stuff, and they just wouldn't spring for getting like 10 copies of something like Men in Black. It would be 2 copies of Men in Black and like 15 copies of Dunstan Checks In. It was just garbage shit. It was like trying to get concert tickets. Exactly. Oh, absolutely. Because we would go through a ton of video reminders. Like seriously, we had 5 rewinders set up at all times. But we would go through like 2 a month. We'd have to replace at least 2 a month because no one rewound their shit. Made friends with all the clerks so they would hold something for me. Oh, that's the best way to do it. We were lucky that we had a pizza place right next door, and I would always have a deal worked out with the pizza guy. He'd be like, if you could put some copies of the movies aside for you, I'll give you a free large pepperoni. I'm like, yeah, absolutely, best friend. Fucking Dunstan checks in. Yeah, pretty much. That was horrible. Whole tower 03. No, not 30, 03. Oh, okay, see, that's what I was afraid of. I didn't have enough energy to power, so now I have to get a different... There's not many options. Maybe I'll just make one of these fucking pass-throughs. I'll just use a root combiner and just only use one port on it. Such bullshit, though. I'll just... Let me see. Do I want to use root combiner? Yeah, why not? But yeah, I would have all kinds of deals, like, and it was all food related because, there was a guy, he opened a bakery right across the street from, like, when I worked in a different town when I was, it was the second one that I was the manager of. So the guy had a bakery across the street that he opened, and he always came in, and I would give him freebies because he made the best freaking, like, personal sized calzones. And like the guy, it was so bad. All right, so the owners of the company, the owners of the video store decided that the store that I was in, which they called it an express store, which is only DVD rentals because all the other stores they had did VHS, and they did a couple, some stores actually still carried the Laserdisc even though there were no new titles, it was just the old titles. People would still fucking rent it for some reason. But we didn't do video games either. This store was just nothing but DVDs. And... the owners decided they were going to shut that store down, but they didn't want to. It was something with their lease, like they couldn't get out of their lease, so they just they just had a truck come in, and we just had to pack everything up that day and just get out of that store. I don't know why. Maybe their rent was going to be due the next day or something, or the lease would carry over if we didn't have everything out that day. So they come in with the truck, and like the guy, I had no idea they were closing. It was just sprung on me. Like the guy comes in the store and he's like, "Hey, we're closing the store down. Pack up everything. Start packing shit into the U-Haul." And I was like, okay. So I had no idea, so I couldn't prepare any of the customers. So this was right before the store opened. This was right before the store opened, and they came in. And they were like, all right, pack up everything. So I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden, like, I see cars start pulling into the parking lot. I'm like, those are the customers. They're like, no, the customers, they don't, just tell them that we're closed and that we're just packing up. So the guy that ran the bakery across the street, who I had these deals with, for a free calzone, and I'd give him a free rental. The guy comes walking across the street with a little bag full of calzone. And he goes to knock on the, cause he was knocking on the door to try to get in. And he sees, the U-Haul out there, and he sees us packing shit. The guy literally started tearing up. I don't know if it was because he wasn't getting his free movies anymore, but I felt bad for the guy. But he was literally wiping tears away from his eyes. He's like, "Where are you guys moving to?" I'm like, "I have no fucking idea. They didn't tell me what's going on." I felt so bad. And I felt bad because I was also not getting my calzones. He didn't give me the calzones. He just walked back across the street with his bag of calzones, and I felt, I felt bad for the guy. And that was the thing, it wasn't a very big place. His bakery was just a small little local thing, so he didn't make a ton of money. So this is he would make me something small that would cost him basically nothing, and I'd give him like a $3 rental that he would watch while he was in the store, because he would always return it, you know, at the end of the day. So I would get something out of it, he'd get something out of it. But I don't know. I just felt bad. Nah, let me get back to doing this shit. Alright, so I get rid of this fucking battery. I'm so happy we have this remove feature. Alright, so I'll put this here. I'll put it up higher. Anyway, now I'm feeling bad about that guy. But I will. Alright, so let us see. That will go to there. That will go there. But now it's also making me feel bad that I don't have a calzone right now, because those things are so good. That combine power out. Yeah, especially when they're free, yeah. So the power out, so that goes to that. Okay, so I need to use the one. Alright, so we get the same exact spot. I wonder whatever happened to Jimmy. Jimmy and his calzones. Anyway. It goes into that one. Alright, now let's see if that works without power cutting out. Alright, so I don't have enough power going to that then. Wait a minute. My bad. Whole tower 1. Whole tower 2. Whole tower 3. Why is that not working? I honestly gotta have no idea how the thing is set up. I don't think I have all this set up correctly. I have to branch out. Let's do 20. Does that work? No. Wait a second. Did that fucking thing not connect? It didn't connect. Where the fuck did the connection go? Did I fucking not do... Oh, you motherfucker. I hate the way these things are placed, because you have to be at a certain angle before you can actually have the connection connect correctly. And I think I just missed the connection. Yeah, so the power out didn't go out. Do this shit over again. I thought I had to connect. Guess I didn't. Branch out. There, it says it didn't connect. Why the fuck didn't it connect? Let's try it this way. Maybe you can't have that connected to a electrical or a what the hell's this called? Maybe I can't have that connected to a combiner. Maybe I do have to have like a regular friggin' lamp. Oh, wait a second. Right like this. Yep. No, it won't connect. So I can't use that. Maybe it has to be root power 1? I'm gonna try this. If not, I have to fucking set something else up. So dumb. I'll just do that for the next floor. I gotta go turn the lights on now. Nope. Well, fuck me. So I can't have that connect to anything but something that has a pass-through that doesn't have the combiner. Alright, so let's get rid of that thing and deal with that when it gets light out, because I don't want to have to do this in the dark. Wait a minute. I can't even remove it because I won't target it. Okay. So it can't be a root combiner, it can't be a battery unless the battery has a full charge. So what am I just fucked now? Or do I have to use one of those stupid fucking lights? Let me go turn the water off. In here, 6,000. Turn this back on. See how much water I have in here. 3,000. Have to hook these up sometime. Did you guys shit yet? Still no shit. 8 more going. Good enough. That turns off. That has to be set. That does that. That. Door controller, I don't want anything to... Alright. So we get the flashing light, which I don't want. Get the siren light, which I don't want. Let me try the heater. How much is that? How much energy does that thing take? I just need a simple pass through. Come on. So it uses 3 power. The pass through, so if I do that, and that, wait a second. There are no options for this? Let's see what else. Excuse me. I guess maybe I'll just try a switch. I mean, it's just gonna get too... Let's try it. It's a switch, I guess, that I'll always leave on. Guess that's how it's gonna work. See, there's no pass through on a camera, so that's 5. That's 1. Yeah, so I'll have to leave it on. Alright, so I'll do that. It'll just have to be a switch just because there's no options. No options. Let's see, do I have more switches? I do. Let's go put all that metal back. This is very, very confusing. And not just for Willie, I mean for me. Oh, is this thing done? Alright, 3,100 gunpowder. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm a fucking dummy. It's only going to be on when I flip the switch. I am such an idiot. I'm here this whole time like, I can't see anything. It's too dark. I just had to put another fucking light up there and I would be avoiding this whole problem. Such an idiot. What switch could I use? Well, I don't know. Let's try a light. No, I don't need a light. Yes, I need a fucking light. Hey there, Nick. Welcome back. Grab the fucking light. Put the light there. Have the power route through that. Goddamn dummy. Swear to God. And now it's daylight. I don't need a light now. It's daylight. I'm an idiot. There. So that light can light that. Alright. Get up there. So I have to take into consideration that that light has one power. Light uses one power. Get down the fucking ladder, you dickhead. Get down. There we go. There we go. There you go. Down another floor. Yes, it is. It drives me nuts that the text is in the way. I can't see exactly where I'm going. So I will just do this, and I gotta go down the floor anyways. Let's have it cut through that room. Oh my God. And I hit the right click button, which fucking removes the connection. I swear to God, this is more fucking hassle than it's worth. I don't need cameras. Why am I doing this? Because I need to do something. I need to be one of the cool kids with a whole CCTV setup. Yeah, pretty much. Here we go. This had better work. I swear to God, if this doesn't give me the connection, I'm gonna fucking flip out. Alright, configure. Oh, it's there. It's connected. Wow. Holy shit. What's this battery charge at? It's at 14,000. It was at 24 earlier, so it's not... Was it? No. Alright, so I turn it off. That's to there. So turn that back on. So I have to make sure that switch is always turned on. Oh, it's not even a switch, it's the light. Never mind. That light is always on until I hit the other switch. I'm driving myself crazy with this. This is insanity. Right, so let me turn this light off because I don't need these. I need to waste the battery. Okay, that's on. So that means that you son of a bitch. These fucking doors. I'm gonna remove these doors. They're driving me fucking insane. Okay, so those are off. These are on. Okay, let's see what the power drain is now. Because that's going from the windmill directly to the battery, so the battery gets charged. And then it uses that battery power to feed the camera. Now, at the same time while that gets filled. Okay, let's try it. Okay. There's Sheep's horse over there. Here's Mig's place. Here's another view of Sheep's. And then that. Those are connected to what? Okay, so that's connected to this. So if I turn that off. Why is the capacity stopped? So it's not charging when that's turned off, right? Alright, it's draining while that's turned on. But it's also charging very slowly. So when I turn that off, it should charge faster, right? There we go. Alright, there we go. So that means none of these are available. Okay, there we go. Turn that back on. Wonderful. So I basically have a 360 view depending on which camera I switch to. So now I just have to get the one in the front set up. Turn that off for now, so that'll charge. Alright, and now there's a helicopter. Oh my god, I am boring myself. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so I'll just do that. So I'll use the light for what I can and then use a switch when necessary. It is way too much thinking. It's like, and I don't even think I have like the power out of the that's too close. On the power splitter thing, I don't even think I have the correct amperage setup or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. I can't think straight. Too much learnings. Okay, so that's pumping. It's only at 22. Sapping. Sure. That's ready to harvest, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to wait till it gets... Will you horses shut up with your damn stomping around? Yeah, I know you exist. Go to hell. Alright, now let's go check the next camera. You know what? Let me, do I have a camera in here somewhere? I honestly God don't remember where I put the cameras. I was half asleep when I put the cameras up. Alright, so I have the hallway camera right there. Do I have a kitchen cam? No. Alright, let's do that. That's what I'm doing now. We're exploring. Let's see where I put cameras. Right, there's a camera there I need to hook up. Front door cam. I felt like I put one up here, didn't I? So I wanted to have something that was on the furnace so that way I could see if people were fucking with it. No furnace cam yet. Alright, so I'll have to set up a furnace cam. So I have the hallway, just to be sure. Hallway. Front door. That's 2. There's 3. There's the horse one. Fourth, the garage. That one's hooked up. I had a lot. I have more than that. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that I have not hooked up yet. 4, and then there's 1 tower, 2 tower, 3 tower. So that's 7. Where are the other ones? I seriously had at least 9 hooked up yesterday, or I put 9 in places. I just don't remember where I put them. Maybe, oh, maybe in my other rooms? I don't know. This is too confusing. Why am I not just playing Grand Theft Auto and just shooting shit like normal? Or not really shooting, just playing an old man in Grand Theft Auto and avoiding confrontation by pretending I'm senile. No kitchen cam. Yeah. Alright, so do I have in here? No. Okay. No camera. You know what I'm gonna put a camera in my room so that way I can watch myself looking at myself. That's what I have to do. Because it's so fucking dumb. It makes sense. I'll be able to watch myself. That's like Inception. I'll set that up later though. I don't have a camera in here. Don't need it. Alright, not in here. I'm just gonna put another battery up here, which I have to do that as well. back up to my backups. I was gonna put a camera in the bedroom to be all creepy, but I don't have anybody to be creepy about, so it's not like people are gonna hang out in the bedroom while I watched him in the other room. And 1400 gunpowder. I don't remember where the other ones are. Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, actually. We're gonna have to take a trip in a minute. Or soon. Probably behind a door for. Hey! Oh, I was gonna put a garden one too, wasn't I? Did I ever do that? Oh yeah, there it is. That's where the other one is. The garden cam up there. Or do I have that one already plugged in? No, that's the garden right there. This is the rooftop. I think that can connect without too much effort. Set ID. Whole garden 01. So yeah, this is all underneath. I don't give a shit what it looks like. So I'm gonna bring it to right over here. So I have 13 feet. So many doors. Yeah. I figure I need to have that many doors because who in their right mind would need that many doors? I mean, I know the people that do like the honeycomb bases for, you know, the bases that are going to be raided, and the people that do the PvP hardcore and all that stuff. I know how they make the honeycomb stuff where there's a lot of doors to, you know, people have to blast through all that shit because it's, you know, it's easier to get through a door than it would be to get through a wall. So you put as many doors up as you can, so that way it's just more that they have to blast through. But I'm in like the neutral area, so it's not like this place is gonna get raided. It's not like people are gonna get anything if they raid it anyways, because it's just Willie shit, you know. So I'm just doing this for the ridiculousness of it. All right, let's see. So that goes to the garden. 1450, 49. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Well, I only see half the garden because my positioning. See the horses though. I think my marijuana might be ready. Alright, so I mean it's getting a good charge. Sort of. How many cameras do I have set up? Just the 4 that I've connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do the hallway next. Wrong door. Excuse me. Jesus. Alright, let's try it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to name it. Turn that off. You gotta name the camera. Oh my god, see, I really do confuse myself. Hole. Oh, one. Alright, let's see. There's the hallway. Now I can see who gets into the doorway. Alright, now to the front door. I'm actually happy it's kind of working out how I wanted it to. Once again, I'm gonna go down the wrong fucking door. I always add O1 to everything. It's something that my dad got me in the habit of doing when I was younger. Anything you do on the computer, always add an O1 to it so that way you don't confuse it with anything. And if you need to have something similar, you add an O2. Thanks, Dad. Now I can't fucking not do it. Get in there. So, open the door. You never heard of that before? It was something my dad did computer stuff, you know, ever since he got his first computer in like the early 80s. And he was a stickler about the way things were named in computers. I don't know if it was a personal thing or if it was something that he did because you didn't have as many options to name things back then, because like a lot of things were not available because of the way things were programmed. I don't know how it worked out, but it was just one of those things that he got me into doing. So am I across here, right? My dad was a bit crazy. Understatement of the century. My dad is a bit crazy. That's why I get that crazy gene. Alright, so Eldar 01. Oh, did it not add it? Why did it not add it? It's connected, right? I gave the name, didn't I? Or can you only have a certain amount of things connected to one computer? Electrical branch. It has 0 power coming into it. Oh, did I not set the branch correctly? Okay, so branch is giving it 0 power, but I had the power turned on, didn't I? Yeah, the power's turned on. 20, 10, let me do another 20? I have to figure that out. I gotta ask Migs about that. Pull door 01. Maybe I'm not getting enough power. I know the power kind of I don't know. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things attached to that one. This one I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. And these don't have power set up to them. I have enough power going in, so 14.7. Splitter's giving it 98. So that one has 0 power that's going into it. So it has 9. I have no idea how this works. Let me go to. Alright, so let me see if it's just not adding anything. So, alright, my brain's too fried to deal with any more of this, so I shall leave it that be for now. Now I'll move on to the other things, like, let's go check my marijuanas. Let's go check if my weed is ready. Getting over that. Alright, so it's mature at 24. It's got good water. So I'll let it grow a bit more. 33, 35, 40, 140. Pay attention to the strands. Not a clue. Alright, fruiting at 73%, 77%, potato yield 8. Let me see how these are all doing. Just checking the genetics first, so I know which one to clip and which one to not. You know what? I don't think any of these are all that great. So fruiting 18, fruiting 77. I don't get how that. It's because of the genetics. So this one's at 77% fruiting. Now it's fruiting 21, 29. So yeah, it has to be the genetics. So this one I'm going to clip. Yeah, so this one is harvesting quicker than the other ones are, so this one, that one. So I'm gonna save that one, save that one. Oh, so if I pick that now, I'll get 10 potatoes. Pick that one now. Wait a minute. So that one. So that one has 10 potatoes, and that one's less mature. Everything in this game is too fucking Everything is too complicated. This is ridiculous. Why am I worrying about fucking potatoes? You know, take the clone. Take the clone. Harvest the rest. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Cloth yield 5. It's like... I'm driving myself insane about a fucking video game that... These are all yielding 5 cloths. There's nothing spectacular about them, so I'm not gonna worry about cloning them. Let me go put these 2 clones in the fridge so they don't go bad. If that's even a thing. I know they go in the fridge though. Wait a minute. Okay. This is ridiculous. I drive myself insane over the stupidest fucking shit. Alright, clone, you're going here. Clone, you're going there. I'm gonna have to get another refrigerator for just the clones. You know what? I'm gonna put the grill outside. That way I can put another refrigerator in here. That'll be my genetic lab / kitchen. Alright, so put that on the roof. Cook all my food outside, because that's where the grill belongs anyways. Oh, stupid shit. Like, you hear the song, like the banjo, and go. That's how my brain. This is how my brain is working right now. It's like, it just feels like my brain is being plucked. You know, I don't want that. I'll do a different fridge. I'll do this fridge, the biohazard fridge. Now I need a goddamn lock for the goddamn door, so I can put my goddamn clones in a specific goddamn refrigerator. Do I have any code locks over here? No. No, just make 10. Deal with that shit again. Oh my god, the wrong fucking door. I need to calm down. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Anytime code lock. So this fridge will be just for clones. I don't have it in here, right? No. Go harvest the hemp. Mature, so it's mature, so it's not at fruiting, so I gotta wait for it to be at fruiting. You know, I'm gonna wait for them to actually hit the full maturity or fruiting level. Alright. How's the corn doing? This shit ain't ready yet. Got no light. Well, get fucked. The horses still ain't shitting yet. So yeah, I gotta do some laxative. Alright, so it is 2 hours till it gets dark, so I'll save going out for the morning. Let me go gather some shit. Is this music too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. Because I have it on like the lowest setting possible and it still feels like it's too loud. Alright, what was I gonna do with that? Oh my god, this is seriously, this game is driving me fucking insane right now. Feels like I'm not accomplishing anything. And once again, I go to the wrong door. Excuse me. I'll deal with that shit later. No, can't deal with it now. Head's gonna blow up. It's like I have not had a cigarette since April 27th in the year 2000. I'm at the point where I'm like, I am just like, I could fucking smoke a whole pack of cigarettes right now. My head's just doing itself in with this goddamn game. You know, let's go find some barrels to smack. And of course I forget my gun again. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna get dark in a minute, so I will wait on that. I need to run to my coastal house to make sure that I need to add the wood that I need for the repairs, and it just hurts. It sounds like a truck. thought I heard someone driving around. Wait a minute, someone's planting the marijuanas? Yoink. Probably a trap. There's more marijuanas. It's so funny. It's like, why did they... Hey there, Tiara. How's it going? It's like, why did they put hemp in the game as just hemp? When I know that everybody would be just like, it's a marijuana. How you been there, Tiara? Because Willie would smoke it all. If only. If only. I hear a helicopter. Hopped on for a few to actually set up your electricity. Oh man, so yeah, I've been driving myself fucking ridiculous with setting up like the power to my cameras and all that, and I'm at a little standstill right now. I just had to stop doing that and take a break because my head is seriously doing itself in. It's like I feel more stupid right now than I normally do because it's like my brain is so tired from trying to think of all this shit. You scrap your cameras to get the tech trash for your battery. I'm trying to think, I've been getting a lot of tech trash from... I don't remember what it's been. I've been getting a lot of laptops, those little targeting computer laptops. I've been scrapping those. You're just like, I need lights in. Yeah. That was the first thing I did, was the lights. And then I did the... my sprinkler system so I could plant things. The cameras are the last bit for me right now. You're running everything... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have a ton of the large batteries going right now, and I mean I have like 3 batteries that are just full of energy that they're not connected to anything, but it's like there's gonna be a time when the power is gonna completely go out, and I need to save the electricity for that. But I know that it's never gonna happen because it's a fucking video game. So, yet again, I'm driving myself nuts over stupid shit. I hate getting so wrapped up in a game that I forget that the game isn't reality. And then I hate being out of the game and still associating everything with the game. Yeah, that's for all different games. So it's like I go to the store and be like, you know, I could scrap that pallet over there for about 30 logs, I bet. And then I realize I'm an idiot for thinking that I could. Next up is water. We've been getting on at 7 and maintaining 2 separate bases between both servers. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm maintaining 3 things on 3 different servers currently. Well, 4. 3 servers, 4 different bases. And I really don't need to, but I am. Did you enjoy playing with all your friends? I hear that. Let's see. That. You play with the crew here, and then Jay, Crispy, and Boone on TFRP. Yeah, so I haven't been on TFRP since Miggity stopped playing there, but I have one public server that I have a thing on, and then I have 2 bases here on this server on Miggity's, and then I have my base on Milton's server. I don't play on it much. I just update it, or I just keep I make sure that it hasn't fallen down. So if I go on there, I hop on there just to scrap shit and get wood and all that, and keep the base up in case people decide, hey, we're gonna play there again. And I'm like, I got stuff if we need it. But probably won't happen, I don't know. I've been enjoying Meggity's server because it's all people that I've played other games with, so it's cool to have that kind of bit of security, like what you're gonna get on this server. Where for me on the other server, it's all kind of random, and you never who you're gonna run into. He really needs to catch up on his sleep. Yeah, he does. Speaking of Mate, he's not streaming as much lately. Today he tweeted something about mental health. Oh, did he? I didn't. He was on here earlier, like he was in chat earlier. But yeah, I mean, like, he's gotta take time for himself. He's been doing a lot for the server and dealing with shit from like other places, so you really gotta keep himself mentally in check. Which, I mean, he's a pretty stable guy, so that time of season, winter, yeah, it does. And it does. Yeah, this, Oh, there's a dude over there. Scientist. Yeah. What happened over there was kind of shitty, but it was like I don't want to talk negative about anybody, but apparently I guess like the people that he was having issues with that were the cause of a lot of it were actually banned from the server, so it's like, yeah, it was toxic. But yeah, I guess those people are no longer welcome on the server or on family, I guess. I guess that's what it was. But Miggs was a mainstay on family, and I don't agree with how things happened there. toxic. You don't agree with Snow? You don't agree with Jon Snow? What the hell's wrong with you? No. Yeah, I'm not agreeing with the Snow either. It's too much as it is. Did you guys shit yet? You still haven't shit? You've been eating all my corn, but you ain't been shitting. You gotta earn your keep, or I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll do it. Start with. Wait a minute. You're thoroughbred. Thoroughbred. Piebald, 56 speed. You know what? I'll start with you, Chestnut. Earn your keep. Oh, bastard. Winter hit today and it's like, oh hey, you're gonna wake up at 6:30. Snow, they're coming in at 7:30. Boom, 3 inches. Yep. This is the world we live in. Something, something. Phil Collins. Okay, now I'm gonna. Oh wait a minute, that don't go in there. Wait a minute. Every time I do this, like, I don't know if I'm the only one. I probably am the only one. But, like, when I hear this door shut, it reminds me of, like, the thing from Law and Order. In the criminal justice system. Blah, 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 blah. Doo-doo. That's all I think of when I hear this fucking thing, and it's driving me crazy. Anyway. Expect me to go out and wait for the kid to get off the bus in an hour. Oh. In the weather? That... You run an electric water pump? It sounds like the heartbeat out of a sonogram. Oh, I haven't even listened to it. Like, I have one running, I just never paid attention. Let's go listen. Turn the music off. Oh my god, you're right. It's like you'd be able to hear it better if you didn't hear the horses in the background stomping and making a noise, but yeah. Bigger ones. I'll just set one up at my other place. It's like right on the ocean, so I'll have to do it all over there. Did this thing run out of water? Is this thing out of water? Oh yeah, it's out of water. Turn that back on. How much water I got in this thing? Nothing. Empty. Bone dry. Earned your keeping shit. Nice. Sons of bitches. Let's set up another telephone. Have I start taking water from the 5K jig? Well, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I have plenty of water. I just haven't hooked anything up yet. Like, I'll show you in a second. I have way too much shit going that it just... I get so overwhelmed with all the shit I have going right now in the game that it's just like... What am I doing? What's the point of all this? This is ridiculous. It's all stupid. Oh yeah, but I'll keep doing it because I'm an idiot. You're jelly or jelly the guys. Well, I mean, mine started out as something that was going to be simple, but then I was like, you know what? I'm going to do something that I'm going to impress myself with, and then I got to a point where it's like, you know what? This is kind of okay. I don't mind it. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'll just dynamite the whole fucking thing. It's like this. It's way too complex at this point. Here's on G20. Oh, near the lighthouse? Oh, I think I flew over. How long has your base been up? Because I flew over this area a few days ago when I was looking for areas that had like a lot of stone. And I remember flying by the lighthouse and seeing like something that was like right on the coast. Since day 2? Okay, so yeah, I have flown over yours then. Were you making like a bridge or something? Or maybe that was over by this lighthouse. I remember somebody making a bridge near a lighthouse. Oh, you were trying? Okay, so that must be yours. What the hell is out there walking? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Is that a pig outside my goddamn house? Stomping and making all kinds of noise. So if it is, I'm gonna go shoot it in the head. Couldn't figure out during a low tide. Maybe it'll work. Were you putting down, Oh, actually, I have no idea how it even work. Okay, so this shit I can just scrap, so I gotta bring it to the scrap thing after. Let me put that wetsuit in my room because I want to keep at least one wetsuit. Oh, I have 3. What am I doing? Alright, something out there is making too much noise, and something out there is getting shot in the head. That has to be a pig. Oh yeah, the shipwrecks are friggin' great. Watch it be a bear. That's what you get. Get off my property. There's something else over here. I honestly, I don't know why I zoomed in on it. I should just get rid of this fucking... What is this? What kind of zoom is this? 16? I don't need a 16 times zoom on an automatic rifle. Someone called you the nicest person to serve today. It's like, no, I'm toxic as fuck. Toxic. Even Britney Spears would say you're toxic. Because, you know, she had that song called Toxic. Go to hell. Toxic. Anyway. Let's go get some ammo. Let's go shoot some things. So toxic you starmed foam. You starmed foam. So toxic that you farmed stone for Sheep's Rock Mansion. You did? Tell that son of a bitch to get his own shit. Lazy. Lazy. That kid's lazy. No, just kidding. Alright, so this is the one that's empty. And I have all these that I think are near full. They're at least half full. No? I think someone's been taking my fucking water, haven't they? Oh, he didn't ask for it? Someone has been stealing my water. Because this thing has been at 20,000 milliliters for a while. That was at 22. It's been at 22 for a while. This one was at 22 a little while ago. I swear to... Wait a minute. Does he have a fucking hose set up to this thing? No, that hose is going over here. I was messing with him the other day when I had the hose set up because he was stealing my fucking water in the first place. Of course I'm going to steal his water back. But, seriously. Unless someone's coming over and just taking it with the jugs and stuff. Friggin' Giggles. Giggles is Giggles is toxic. Toxic. Is this another Giggles thing, or what is this? This feels very trappish. Like, that one feels like a trap. And someone's been feeding my my horse human flesh. You don't know? Yeah, I have no idea who that one is. Alright, so these... How much water does he got? Okay, that's empty. That's empty as well. He's got it going into here. Oh, so those just get filled up the second these run. Oh, okay. Not bad. We've got that stuff set up. How you doing there, puppy? What's you're eating well? You're very good. The mailbox. Are you shitting me? Oh, well. It's on now. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta start making... Now I have to, like... I mean, it's cute and all, like, Giggles put these things out. Now it's personal. Now I have to make a giant billboard that's gonna be as tall as my fucking house. Put a dick book on the side. Oh... I need to do something better than a dick butt. I just have to figure out what. Seriously, he seriously put that on there. Go away, Willie. What a dick. Toxic. Holden is better than Sheaf. Oh, man. Alright, let's go put this shit away. Wait a minute, do I have Get fucked, Sheaf. I kind of want to take a screenshot. Let me... I'm not going to do it now because I don't want to have to waste more time on stream doing excuse me, pointless shit while I'm exhausted. Because I'll never get sleep then. I'll just be worrying about that. But I have an idea for a sign. Such a dickhead. Such a dickhead. Put that little thing, unload. Let's scrap those. Well, I'm not gonna say it's war, but I'm not gonna let it, you know, I'm not gonna let it go unchecked. He's gonna have to deal with some shit. Gonna be, you know, an asshole. He's gonna get called out and being an asshole. I was thinking about it. But the neon sign has a limit, so you can only have it so big. But I would like to make it something ginormous. But that's something I'm going to do off stream because I want the first people to see it are people in his stream, so that way you can get his honest reaction. I don't want to give it away though. I don't want to give away the secret. Wrong door again. I seriously have way too many fucking doors. Oh yeah, I know. This might be something that might take a couple of days. Like I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna rush it. Oh my god, I'm so tired. This game seriously takes so much out of me. Because I try to stay organized because I am ridiculous when it comes to organizational things. In-game and IRL. And now that I'm letting that leak out into my real life, it's friggin' driving me insane. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it off and let it charge fully. So actually, you know what? Maybe it'll keep me awake if I do this. Need to make more boxes tonight if the kids go to bed. I have so much to do before I'm exercising. Yeah, I hear you. That's how I am. It's like, I'm not satisfied with the way this shit is because it's just all over the place and it's not as organized as I'd like it to be. But I know I'm just being ridiculous about it. Yeah, I'll take 60 rounds. I'll take the sniper back. Put that in my bag for now. In case I die, I don't lose it. Get myself some food. And some water. And then go drop that shit off. The recycler. Oh, these doors! Insanity. Still no shit. What did he say? Like shit like once a day? It's like seriously, what's the point of having fertilizer if, you know, it takes that long? I mean, I've been doing the whole fish, you know, getting the fish and using that as a fertilizer, putting that into the compost bin, but it's like poop gives you so much more. I mean, supposedly the best thing to feed them for that is corn, but naturally it has a very low drop rate. You know, it is like one of the most rare things if like the drop rate isn't tampered with. Like MIGs could, you know, go into the settings and change like the drop rate from being like a 10% or a, what is it, a 0.10% chance to drop per hour or something like that, or it might be 10% chance. But I mean, you could drop it, you could change it like 50%. It would still be not enough, you know. They should be pooping all the time. Have you tried feeding them some laxatives? I've tried feeding them berries and mushrooms. Nothing changes. They're all dickheads. Hashtag change the poop drop. Forgive me not knowing this. Yes, Miggity runs a server. This is Miggity server, yeah. Yeah. Yep. No helicopter out right now, is there? You know what I've noticed? Oh, I just finished putting up a shitload of LED string lights around your gamer room. Oh, you mean in IRL? You started hashtag in Discord? Oh, okay. Like I didn't know if you like you had, because you know like there's that gamer chair in the game, right? Items, fun. There's like where the hell's that chair at? Items. It was over here somewhere. Oh, right here, the secret lab chair. I thought that's what you were talking about. Like you had set up like a game room in game, and you had like Christmas lights. I have actually thought about doing that to my room. Like I have this little office set up. I have all the walls painted green because the original plan was to have cameras in all four corners of the room, so that way if I needed to do something, you know, if I was going to ever get into the VR gaming and stuff like that, I would have like the camera on, and that way I could have like the full green screen effect. But I've never once used any of that. But I would like to do that eventually, I think. That's why I kind of, you know, been doing the whole weight loss thing so that way I can feel more comfortable in my own skin. I don't know. I just never felt comfortable with, you know, how I am, so that's why I've been, since I'm getting older, I want to be more healthy, and, you know, as I get more healthy, the more proud I am of how I've been, accomplishing my goals. So, eventually. Do you look like Willie, though? Because I'll be disappointed. No, I don't look anything like Willie. The funny thing is, Willie looks exactly like the person that I based the character on, my great uncle. But no, Willie looks nothing like me. But Willie is uncle. He lost so much weight. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I want to lose more. I have a lot more to go. Willie's based on someone IRL. Yeah. Yeah, everything about Willie is based on my great uncle Philip, my grandfather's brother, because he is a hilarious, or he was a hilarious old coot. He was a crotchety old man. Yes and no. Like, yeah. He could be when he wanted to be, but he could be nice when he wanted to be as well. But yeah, pretty much everything in character about Willie was based on him. Like when I first made Willie on Family, he was 94 years old. So my uncle, or my great uncle, when he passed, he was 94 when he passed. So I kind of did it as a way to kind of pick up where my great uncle left off. You know, like I would think that he would get a kick out of me playing a character based on him because, you know, pretty much everything about him, you know, being a war veteran and being a farmer and a shitlord, because, you know, I wouldn't say he was the technical definition of a shitlord, but he liked to stir trouble up and he would get such a kick out of annoying people. Well, I love Willie Slippins and I love your great uncle. Yeah, everybody loved him. He was like the greatest guy in the neighborhood. Like, people would come over just to hear him complain. And he knew that people loved to hear him complain, so he would complain, you know, whenever he could about anything. So, I miss the old guy, but, you know, I feel like he lives on in the stories I tell about him. Or the stories that I make up about him. Well, I have the stories in-game that I have created for him. That's what I mean. So. It's like, I really want to shoot the helicopter, but I don't have armor and all that, and he would just destroy me. Just destroy me. I'll need to take part in one of the things you guys do from the tower. If Willie gets his old rocking chair, though, it'll be perfect. Well, I was kind of hoping for... Oh, somebody's shooting at the helicopter. Is that from Miggs's area, or is that Roar? It's probably Roar, because Roar's always fighting at it, shooting at it. I was kind of hoping in Grand Theft Auto I'd be able to get a rocket ship for Willie at his house. But, oh, you son of a bitch. But if not a rocking chair, like some kind of, like a lazy boy. Oh, it's Rusty's. Rusty's going after the helicopter. No good, beatnik. Causing trouble. Did he have his lawn chair? Oh yeah, he had a lawn chair in Grand Theft Auto, yeah. I don't see any scientists around. I think I'm just gonna pick shit up because I don't want to have to deal with the helicopter shooting me because it sees me holding a weapon. So I'll just loot stuff that has a thing that I can open. And I swear to God, I love the fact that these pickles make you vomit. Like, you have a 50-50 chance of puking from the pickles. So I went over to the Raider camp. Was it the Raider camp? Yeah. And they sell the pickles there, and I bought like 65 jars of pickles. Oh, you died from the pickles? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they're not that healthy. It's vinegar and salt. Very, very full of sodium. So you don't want to eat too many of the pickles. Just enough to not die. You're really low on health already, and it was for science. Yeah, I do find that interesting that you would get, you know, it would get you to the point of death from eating pickles. It's like, it would be kind of neat if, like, the characters had, like, a built-in kind of brain where once you get to a certain point, it'll refuse to do something. It's like, no, you're not gonna take me to that point. You're just gonna let me live. But then again, it is funny having total control and doing stupid shit. Because, you know, that's pretty much Willie in a nutshell, doing stupid shit. I've never done the dome. I've watched people do it, but it's like, I don't know. No. I'll do it sometime. I don't want to do it right now because my brain is still pretty fried from all the shit that I've been doing lately. Bring a pickaxe, a gun, and syringes, so I carry one of the three things that you just mentioned. A pickaxe. I rarely carry a gun. I don't have a single, I think I might have one syringe. That's it. Or I could just turn God mode on, which I would never do. Never. That's cheating. But I will do it soon. How fast did you do it? Well, it'll give me a time to try to race against. Too hot. You wouldn't have fallen if it's been done in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably have to do a couple practice runs before I get into the speed run territory. I don't remember. Is this Moose's place? I think isn't this like Moose's place from the very beginning or something? Like from day one. It's all about mastering the jumps. Oh, great. So it's something that's skill based. Well, I know someone that's gonna fail it pretty easily, and that's gonna be Willie. Because Willie is not skilled. Does not have skill. Yeah, but you have common sense, though. I don't. I don't put the 2 and 2 together and get 4. I put 2 and 2 together and get blown up. That's how that shit works with Willie. Scrap this shit. If that's what you want to think, I do. I got all that shit back at the house. I try to be careful, but while I'm spending so much time trying to be careful, I neglect like 75% of the shit around me. I focus on one thing and I do not get past it. Very rarely do I. Ooh. And like the game itself does take a lot out of me because I'm not a first-person game player. I've avoided first-person games my entire life. Never liked them, so this is difficult for me. Like I don't have the same ability to even, you know, figure out aiming because I'm not seeing over the character's shoulder. Like, if this actually were, like, I mean, I'm not going to use this mode because it's admin mode, whatever. You know, because admins can go in third person. But it's like, or not admins, I mean, like, moderators or whatever the hell the titles are that they have and all that bullshit. Yeah, so, like, I mean, I could use admin tools because Mix gave me that ability, but I ain't using it. But yeah, so it's not a very good third person either, so it's one of those things that, you know, developers put in for admins when admins need to do random third person shit. But it's like, if this game had third person, I'd probably be playing in it because I'm just used to third person games. That's why I don't know how good I would be at VR games. Hell is that? Is that a deer? Is that a pig? So anyway, yeah. I'm just not that good at these. You still haven't shit? I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you if you don't shit. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not even third person, it's like micro kind of 400 miles away kind of person. I don't know. But it is very odd. And it doesn't even fit, like, even if it did, if third person was available in this game, it just doesn't feel like it would actually fit the atmosphere that the game was built for. But this game really was built for first person. So I don't know, third person would just feel too awkward. Rubber banding. So need to melt anything else. I gotta get that. Alright, burn that away. Yeah, I have one syringe. Yeah, I have a lot of water. I never get around to actually using it or doing anything with it. Alright, so I'm gonna put those two things away. I got anything here? No, I do. Load. Put all the shit away. You know what? I really do need to. I keep saying to myself, I'm gonna make content for YouTube, but then I'm like, I don't even make enough content for Twitch, which I really have to make a priority. So that's my thing. Like, do stuff for Twitch first, and then get some stuff up for YouTube. Someday. Keep thinking about it, but I don't know. Like I wasn't gonna stream today because I've been just so tired all day. I was like, you know, I need to fucking stream. I need to do more. Cause you know, it ain't doing me any good not streaming because you know there's nothing to do. Like why not? I'm doing it anyways. Why not let people see? Stream more streamer. And it's like I'm in game a lot, and it's like why not just fucking stream, you know? And then, like there's some days that I do get like, you know, I'm not a person that gets depressed, you know, like I have the same exact struggles that every other person does. I don't have any, you know, outstanding issues, but like sometimes I let it get the better of me that like I don't feel like I'm actually doing anything worthy of, you know, letting people watch, and it's like I don't know. I see people streaming the most ridiculous things, and it's like, you know what? If people are gonna watch, then I'll stream it. But there's a lot of crazy shit out there. You here for the content and conversation? What? I hate the content. I hate the conversation. I hate you all. No, I'm just kidding. So, no, I like it. Oh, thank you very much for the what is that? The mega love? Yeah. Oh man. T needs to stream. Yes, you do. Alright, these are all ripe. So, I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. So 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 12, 10. I only had 6. I only had 6. 10, 6. 276 potatoes from planting 18 seeds. Fat Man in the Sky with Diamonds, how's it going? That's a great name. Fat Man in the Sky with Diamonds. So this is fruiting, it's not ripe yet. Doesn't need any water, just needs like sunlight. You don't even have a computer yet? Or that's right, you were doing the whole, you were gonna get the whole streaming set up, weren't you? put this over here. But man, potatoes are definitely, like, if you're like, I don't, you know, the whole crossbreeding and all that stuff in the game with the whole genetics and stuff, I don't really care about that. As long as I can get some foods, that way I can feed myself and my horses. That's all that matters. But I mean, 276 potatoes in one day. It's like, can I sell those potatoes and get scrap for it at the places? Let's see. I know a couple places you can sell vegetables and stuff. I don't know. Now, I've been using hubby's PC since we moved, and I sold mine before we moved. I'm just waiting for my own to be shipped tomorrow. Oh! Yeah, look at that. So does that mean we're gonna see... Oh, excuse me. So tired. I'm gonna see a Tiara stream soon? Or are you gonna be like me and slack off and say you're gonna stream and just never do? Oh, I'm so bad at that. Alright, so I got 2 of those and 2 of those. I'll try crossbreeding them tomorrow. Unless the kids let me have alone time. You slip them all, you know, just do what my grandmother used to do when she used to babysit us and she needed a time off. She would slip a little brandy in our, what did she put the brandy in? I forget. She used to make us these little drinks that she would just sneak some alcohol in. Seriously, it was that bad. Like, I was like 8 years old. And she'd be like, I need to watch my shows. And I was like, no, I want to watch wrestling. She's like, no, here, have a drink. And just pass out. See, you could get away with this stuff in the 80s, you know? Today you can't. Today it's child abuse or child endangerment. Back then, you know. I'm just kidding. I've either got one in my lap when I'm playing Rust, or this one who's pulling on my left arm currently. My 4-month-old loves mommy and wants nothing to do. My 4-month-old loves mommy and wants nothing to do with me, no matter how hard I try. That's how my cats are with me. One cat loves me more than my girlfriend, and like if my girlfriend goes near her, she'll like just freak out. But all the other cats are like my girlfriend's baby. I used to ride in the open back of my uncle's pickup truck with 3-hour trips. One with my grandparents. Yeah, I mean, sure you'd fall out. I mean, that's what makes you stronger, you know. You hit your head a few dozen times and you realize, hey, I can't stand up in the back of an open flatbed. They made us tough back then, you know. Oh my god, I'm friggin' goofy in the head. I'm so tired. And I feel like I got some brain trauma. Oh, anyway. What was I doing? I don't even remember what the fuck was seatbelts. Fuck that, yeah. Seatbelts are for fancy people. Alright, that's all. Okay, that's fruiting now. No, I gotta wait for it to be ripe. Alright, so I still have the cameras I have to do, but I don't want to do that now because my head hurts. I feel like I'm going to have an aneurysm if I keep dealing with the camera shit. I'll get Migs to help me with that later, because, you know, figuring out how to split certain amounts of power. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I might have this whole setup set up incorrectly because I have too many splitters. I have no idea what I'm doing with this shit. And at this point I'm too tired to even think of it. I do want to work on my vehicles. I do want my horses to friggin' shit so I can get more fertilizer so my crops don't take friggin' forever to grow. Is this done? What's the charge on this one? 23,000. Why is this one charging faster than the other one? And this one has... Oh, I have no power draining from it right now, do I? No, because that's the pump and that's to the cameras. No, it's not the cameras. Is this the camera? I don't remember where this shit's hooked up to. Alright, the pump. Yeah, so I think it's pump and camera. I have no freaking clue. Put my gunpowder materials away. I want to do some exploring. I think for the next stream, I'm going to set some time aside to explore all the areas of the map because I love the fact that it's, you know, a randomly created map every wipe. So I do like the fact that hey, soccer player, how the hell's it going? I do like the fact that you can have something new. Oh, I cannot stop yawning. I like the fact that you have something new to explore after every wipe because nothing's the same. The whole world's different. How's Willie's doing? Good. Willie's tired from racking his brain after doing all the electricity and shit in this place, and then doing all the water, and then doing the planting. It's like there are so many options in this goddamn game that drives me fucking insane. Like everything has way too much complexity. It's like you can't just grow potatoes. You gotta figure out the genetics of the potatoes. You can't just do the wiring because you have to do the splitting and then you have to do all the energy at a certain rate. You can't just water your plants. You have to go through a whole crazy setup to get the water to your plants. It's like every goddamn thing. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Everything in this game is just so tedious. It's tedious. You got the telephone? Oh my god. Yeah, and all that shit. Hey there. I'm just gonna say all because my head, I can't wrap around the name. Oh, Allstrat 1? Oh my god, my eyes are so blurry. Just why your house took you 4 hours? Oh, man. It's crazy. Crazy. And all this, like you can pick it, you know, but it has to be ripe and then so much tediousness. And that's the thing that kind of makes me kind of sad about this game. It's so tedious, and just when you're learning everything, there's like a forced wipe every month. Which, I mean, I can see the reason why. But it feels like I have so much yet that I have to do, and the next wipe is in like a week. So So it's like, I don't know. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's like, with every update that they do, like, they have to make sure that, you know, you can't just have things that are going to be broken when the world comes. So, you know, when they decided that there's going to be a wipe every month. Oh, they finally pooped. Look at that. Look at that. You know what? I wonder if Sheep's thing pooped yet. Because if it did, I'm stealing his shit. I'm going to steal Sheep's horse shit. But, yeah. It did. So they're all in like the same fucking poop cycle. So I bet you if I went to like everybody's horses right now, they'd all be shitting. I wonder if that's the same with the horses over at the stable. You know what? I'm gonna go check. I'll probably get eaten by a bear or something, but let's go check. So if everything's pooping right now, I mean, hell yeah, if that's gonna help me grow my plants faster, I'll steal everyone's shit. Reach right underneath the horse while it's doing it and just grab it. This really is a crazy old fuck. Think, knock knock, anybody home? No, you won't mind me grabbing this horse shit then. Because it doesn't last long too. Because I mean, I've seen the horse dung despawn like within minutes. It's like it takes so long, it should stay there forever. It's like, I don't know why it despawns, because in real life, horse crap don't just disappear. I mean, I lived on a farm. We had 6 horses. When I left the farm and moved to Minnesota, we had 6 horses. And there were piles of that stuff that just did not go away. It don't dissolve. Because it's all hay. Well, let's see if there's any poop over here. Hey there, horsey. How you doing? You got any? See, that right there, that's what a horse would be pooping. That should be there, like, all the time. And he can't pick it up. I would like to harvest horse poop. Ridiculous. Don't you give me that. Did that just change? That just changed from one horse to another. Let's see, any thoroughbreds? Ready to run? I was like, why does it have shit in its inventory? But that's my inventory. Yeah, like there should be like you should be able to make something like a tarp, because if you're gonna, like, in any situation, if you have horses, there's gonna be a ton of horse shit. You know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Appaloosa, no thoroughbreds, huh? I didn't even check, did I? Red Roan, Dapple. I mean, I checked, but I wasn't paying attention to any of this. Red Roan. No thoroughbreds. Oh well. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's so weird. It's like that was like one of the things I was saying to somebody the other day. It's like, this game has so much complexity in areas, and then in other areas, it's just like, you know, there was no thought put into it. It's like you have the most complex system for genetically engineering food, but the most basic thing, like horse shit, is the most difficult for them to figure out. It's like, no, it's not that difficult. It's a natural thing. Horse poop lasts forever. basically. But no, I have to spend 45 minutes trying to figure out the perfect strain for a potato. Like, there's something a little off here. I don't know. It's a fun game, but there's some goofy shit in here that's just like, what were you thinking? Oh, I better get back and eat. Anyway. Eat, go back, eat, or be eaten. That's how the saying goes, right? Watch there be a bear over here. Toxic farts. Now, whoever dies and respawns, they gotta respawn on their toxic fart sleeping bag. Because I'm toxic. Let's go check. Maybe there was a rollback in the horse shed again. Let's check. Nope. I still can't believe you did that. So I'm gonna have to make it. I'm gonna after stream. I'm gonna work out a sign. I'm gonna go into the old photo editor or the old Paint Shop Pro and mess around with a few things. Thank you for finally shitting. I'll put that into the compost thing. Grab the straw. And that's the thing, like, you can get all the plant fibers from, like, the dead plants. And, you know, you could totally use that as, you know, turn that into straw with, like, the horses could crap on it or whatever. And maybe, you know, feed them. You know, I wonder if that's the thing. I wonder if you can feed them the plant fiber and maybe, I mean, it's fiber. It should help them poop, right? It's fiber. You know, I'm wondering. I'm gonna go try that right now. Will it eat plant fiber? Probably not. Oh, I can't put it in there. So, no, it won't eat. Will it eat pickles? Oh my god, they'll eat pickles. They'll fucking die. I'm gonna turn the lights back on. Oh, compost. I mean, I said it earlier, but is it just me? But it feels like these day-night cycles are way too fast. Like the day, I don't know. It's so weird. It's like I had just left to go to the stable, and it was just getting dark, and now it's morning, and it hasn't even been 10 minutes. It's like, is it the same on other servers, or am I just going crazy? Alright, so I get that. Put that food away. And once again, wrong door. Bullshit. I'm knocking this whole goddamn place down. I can't figure out the goddamn doors I put in. Yeah, the wipe will definitely do that for me, yeah. What do I have in here? Trim fuel. Go back in there so I can do the oil. Yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, 1 second. Let's see. Do you lose your research too? Yeah, I believe, yeah, after each wipe you do lose your research. You gotta learn it all over again. All over again. Yeah. But, you know, at least, like, you don't need to learn everything, you know. You can choose the stuff you want to learn. You know, you can skip whole paths if you don't want to do certain things. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to go through it again, and because I don't have the free time for this game. It takes a lot of time and effort, but, like, you don't need to do everything. Like, I wasted a lot of time learning everything and going through, like, getting all the scraps so I could learn all the different things. But it's like it's like, let me go and I'll show you. Like, this is just a tier 3 tree. Like, I have this all learned, but I mean, okay, that's a bad example because tier 3's got, like, absolutely nothing. So let me go to where the hell am I? Where the hell am I at the benches? Oh, they're out in the garage. Yeah, I mean, basically, you know pretty much everything you need to know. Like, right here. Yeah. So, right here, this is the tech tree. Like, I don't even use half of that. Like, I don't use any of this stuff. Let's see, what do I use out of this stuff? The ladder. The can, that. So, like, there's only 3 things out of this I need to learn. Nothing that I need to go down all the way on. Like, I don't craft any clothes, so I didn't really need to do any of that. I don't use any of the weapons. Except for, like, the hatchet and the pickaxe, that sword. I use nothing down here. The water stuff, you know, I do use. You know, that's for that. And then for, like, the second tier, I don't use any of the clothing. I don't make any of the syringes or anything like that. So I use these 3 things right here. The sword, the axe, the pickaxe, I use very little of that. I only use that ammo because I get the weapons elsewhere. I use the hatch. I use the window. Use the batteries. I do use this whole row. I do use these. The vehicle parts, no. I don't need to know 75% of the stuff. So like you can avoid a lot of the stuff and get into the real meat of everything just by, you know, figuring out how you want to play it. And I'm going to play it differently after each wipe. Like one wipe I'm going to have probably all, you know, all the weapons learned and try to get more into doing like more action-y type stuff instead of just sitting around and, you know, farming. So it'll give me a chance to try something new. I do kind of like that. It gives me a reason to try different things. I mean, no problem. But I mean, it's like that's just how I am. I'm sure there are other people that play it, you know, in specific ways, like the more kind of doing the whole minimum maximum type thing. I don't play like min max. I just play just for shits and giggles, basically. Is this one filling up? No. And later I'll just set these things up to autofill into my other one, so that way I have that one, and the one in the kitchen. I'm on the fence about this part. I mean, what's the other part, like 40 instead of allowing you have a baby? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be gaming if I had, you know, a real life, you know? I do this just because, you know, it's all I have right now, so. You know, someday you never know. Oh my god, I'm tired. Jesus. Right, that's mature. So I'm gonna pick the fruiting. So that's 33, 38. 20, 11. So what does it need? It's got plenty of water. Just needs light to get shit growing. Yeah. And this still needs light as well. Got plenty of water. And that's the other thing. If you're going to do gardening and stuff like that, make sure that if you do plant stuff on the roof, there's nothing that obstructs any of the sunlight, because this wall right here, I mean, this sunlight, like in real life, if you planted something here, you know, it'll still grow in the shade. It'll just take longer. But the way this game is set up, that, you know, there has to be only direct sunlight for the shit to grow. So having this here and having this here and having like the shadow from this area, the only way you get sunlight is if the sun's directly there, you know. So it has to be unimpeded sunlight for everything to grow perfectly. But, you know, I figure it's a game. They want more of a challenge. But man, there's so much. Anyway, I am wrecked right now. I think I'm going to end the stream for now and go get some sleep, and then see if I'm feeling the same way I do today, tomorrow, and get a stream in tomorrow. But who the hell knows? You know, I always say that I will, but then sometimes I don't or whatever. But, you know, I do want to do this and get more accustomed to it, because I do like hanging out with you all you fellas and ladies and gentlemen, and appreciate you hanging out and Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. This game takes it out of me. I absolutely will. I do want to thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sharing some fun. I know it was kind of boring, but I got some stuff accomplished, and that'll help me towards the next time until they wipe in a week. So again, thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging, thanks for chatting, thanks for the follows, thank you for the resub there, Space Ghost, much appreciated. And I ain't gotta go to bed because I am exhausted. So, you all have a good night or a good day, whatever. And I'll catch y'all next time. All right. Take care, everybody. You have a good